What the fuck? Oh. Wow, I kind of fucked everything up on that one. What's up? Welcome back to... Welcome back to Who Gives a Shit. It's Metal Gear, baby! Oh, flashback. We're gonna beat Metal Gear today! Or we're not. One of those two things. Who up lube in their gears? One of two things will happen in this stream. Either we'll beat Metal Gear or we won't. And I'll never play this game again. I'll play it like again in another 10 years. No, I said I don't want the mission log. Liquid. I don't need a mission log. I just played this game last night. I remember everything that ever happened. I'm gonna kill this guy. Man, this guy sure has a robust path. Where the fuck are you going, man? Colonel, where am I?
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
A blast furnace? Who up blasting the furnace? Oh, that's right, I can't do that. Colonel, who up blasting the fucking furnace? Is this not an elevator? Are you fucking kidding? Colonel, I really don't think this shit is OSHA compliant. At all, brother. This seems stupid, Colonel. Snake, that's a... Hey, yes. Snake, that's a blast furnace. One of the most unsafe things you could possibly be in, man. Hi. I, like... didn't remember this. Maybe I should wait till it, like, goes all the way. How am I even doing this? Oh my god, a rat. a box. It's just a box, bro. Damn it. This game really fucking hates you. Alright, you know what? Let's try that again. This game really fucking hates you. If this was Metal Gear Solid 2, I could just do some other stuff, but Snake hasn't learned how to do those things yet. Dun dun! That's the wrong direction. So there's a guy. This angle is not helping anybody, Kojima. Snake, be careful not to fall in the molten fucking lava.
Master, you and I...
Oh, you said that one already.
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
Thrusting... What? What are you talking about?
What's that?
Where are these fucking guys even coming from? There were not this many men in this room. Where are they coming from? Ah! Nikita missiles. Cool. I don't think I even need those. No, that's unfortunate. How do I even get over there? I hate this game. Kojima's the funniest dude alive. I'm not just saying this because I'm salty, even though I definitely am, but I really forgot how much of Kojima's game design just boils down to, like, what if I fucking hated you? What if this game fucking hated you for playing it? What if I punished you for playing my game? We up. C4. Colonel, why is there no fucking safety gate on this, like, giant pool of molten lava? Colonel, was OSHA even aware that this place existed? At all? I'm thinking no. Right? That's a definite no-no. Like, nobody knew this place existed. OSHA was not coming here. I would like to see in front of my face. I have a feeling this is one of those forced battle segments. Snake.
You caught Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Ah, Kojima! What are you doing? What are you talking about? What is bro cooking? Hello, I like button. Thank you. Never let this man cook.
There he is!
Gross.
Damn.
Damn.
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
What's up, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
No, we haven't gotten to Vulcan yet. You missed the blast. I just did that on purpose. It's like, come on, fucking God! That's so fucking unfair, dude. Alright, that one's my fault, I guess. Oh, actually, it's not, because there's radar jamming in this area. I feel like I know I've said this a couple of times, but I feel like I genuinely never realized how many times this game will just unfairly blindside you with like gun turrets that you can't possibly see or predict are coming. Why are there so many? Like, I know, but like, where did he get them? Yo, what's up?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
No, you
I
weren't.
didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Get to the point.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet.
He was
They
racist,
started
Snake.
in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah, man. And that was really bothering me, Snake, because you know Edgar Hoover's ass was racist as fuck. Ah, that's true. Why wouldn't Naomi come up with a more believable lie? That's the part that really bothers me. Nikita missiles.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake.
What else in the audio?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those
Snake, stop fucking around, bro. I consider Vulcan Raven to be the most normal person in Foxhound.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world. That's
Like in general, yeah.
needed.
Well, in this
Sometimes
version of
they
Foxhound,
need to
yeah.
attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Why did he say that?
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
What the hell?
Am I hallucinating?
You know what? Maybe I take that
The
back.
Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
They're ravens.
Jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your
Didn't you
words.
just say the opposite about that shit with you and Gray Fox like an hour ago? Alright. Got your ass, bitch. I'm about to find out real quick if these, never mind.
Come on out.
I was gonna say something. Kojima has never been anything but on the nose.
Come on out.
Got you. Fun fact about this area, if you don't keep your rations on you, they will freeze. I'm not going to show you because it's
That
annoying.
place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Yeah. So if you don't keep your rations equipped in this fight, which you should anyway because it's a boss fight, they will freeze, and then you will have to deal with that. Oops. Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah, fucking dickhead. Ow, bitch. Ha! Ha! Got it with the C4! Hold on. Why is my phone blowing up when I'm trying to stream right now? No, I don't care. Shit. This is not going very ideally. Something just exploded. Ah, shit. Okay, so I guess that even if I don't have it equipped, it'll still blow up, huh?
Come on out.
Is this going well? The answer may surprise you. Oh my god, stop! What's your problem? What the fuck keeps blowing up? This guy moves fast, huh? I'm kind of stuck here. I'm kind of trapped here. I'm trapped. I hate the way he turns around in a fucking split second. It's like a one-frame turn. Like, what the hell? You know, what do you want me to do here? He's just stun locking me. Come on!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I fucking hate playing this game, man. I fucking wish the game would give me enough healing items to make it through a boss fight. I guess that's my fault for taking so many hits in the previous encounter where it's basically impossible not to take hits. So, you know, fuck me, right? It locked me in a fucking 4x4 room with 4 guys who just won't die. Just blasting the fucking shit out of me nonstop. But that's my fault for taking those hits. So, like, the only way to get him is to just happen to get him in the position where the explosion that when he shoots it will still hurt him. And it's only barely hurting him. Because he'll just instantly turn around when he detects the missile. No, no, no! Oh my god, why won't you come over here? Why? Why is he avoiding this one specific spot? Is he able to understand? There you go, bitch. Maybe I shouldn't have picked such a long hallway, but I'm kind of committed to the position now. So that just doesn't work, huh? No effect. Just doesn't work, huh?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
There's nothing you can do if he corners you. You just die, huh? That's it. He blinked at yeah, you're right. Kojima has a blinking system. Okay, I'm getting something here.
Come on out.
Ah! Come up here. Come see me. Fuck you, come and see him! Dude, come on. I cannot possibly predict what his AI is going to do. So, like, why doesn't he chase me then? What is he, like, what is dictating his action? I'm so, like, genuinely confused at the strategy here. Oops, that's stupid. So here's a fun fact about the C4 I never really knew. It's circle to detonate, but even if you don't have the fucking item equipped, it'll still detonate it. Which is cool, and allows for you to not be able to defend yourself with melee attacks. He also moves faster than, like, I do. Which gives me no time to react and no time to foreplan anything because I have no idea where he's gonna go. And I can't do anything because he's too fast and now he's not. Why did he go that way? You know, where is he going? He just saw me, why doesn't he keep following me? What is dictating his action patterns? It is... Oh, that's gonna kill me. I'm trying not to spend this entire stream fucking complaining about this game. But it's not making it easy for me. Just like the Hind boss, I can't figure out any way to get through this without just happening to get lucky and being able to capitalize off of like the random pattern that the boss decides to use. There's no strategy. There's just getting lucky. You can get lucky all the way up to the end before the AI just decides it's time to start fucking cheating. But what dipshit advice would a game give me?
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half...
Okay, that's not useful. Try to attack him from the side. That's fucking genius, Colonel. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that on my own. Except that he turns in a lightning quick side. And his bullets can come from off screen, but mine can't.
Come on now.
Lol. Lol. It's just the random turnaround for no reason. I'm so frustrated because I feel like I used to know what this game wanted from me, and now I've completely lost it. When I played this game when I was younger, I had no issues. just cut out again. Didn't go the way I wanted him to. He didn't go the way I wanted to. What is stopping him from going down that corridor? Does the boss understand? Like, I can't understand if he knows that that's there. He's purposefully avoiding it. Or is he? Because he's not chasing me, he's just going in random directions for no fucking reason. And he is going at a breakneck speed. Oh, that actually hit. Yo, Wonder Witch, what's up? This might be the run, guys. This actually might be the one. Oh my god, please get on the corridor. No! What's your problem? No. Wonder Witch, what's up? Hi! Welcome in. I can't... Is somebody who's a mod? There's probably no mods in here right now. Who wants to be a mod? Hold on, Wonder Witch. I'll get you in a second. Sorry. If I lose my concentration here, I'll flip out. Fuck, this game sucks! Alright, here we go. You were playing just chatting. And what were you up to? You just hanging out? Oh my god. You know, that's fair because the game told me I can't shoot at him from the front. It's like I just have to predict where he's gonna go, but it's like, how am I supposed to predict the random pattern that he's taking? By the time I turn the corner to shoot at him, he's already on the other side of the room. This is fucking ridiculous. Why did the Claymore? I wonder which superstar was by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm so sick of playing this game, guys. I am now officially a Metal Gear Solid hater. I will never play this. I will never play. It's not true. Metal Gear Solid 2 is good too. I like Metal Gear Solid 2 more. I will never play this game again in my entire life. This is the last time I'll ever actually put up a controller and play Metal Gear Solid. This shit is ass. I literally can't react in time. Get up! Get up! He was, I shot at him from the side, and then he turned around in one frame to shoot the missile out of the air. So, I don't really know what else he wants from me. There's gotta be something else I can do to make this better on myself. Oh, you're actually making me do this in real time, huh? Oh yeah, you have to do this in real time because of the fucking PAL key puzzle later. No, I can do this. It's almost over anyway. Like, might as well just sit it out. Sorry, the stream isn't very good though. I'm really trying my best. Yeah, but I'd be more aggravated if I had to give up, you know?
You caught Snake?
Actually, bro. It missed! Come on! Seriously? Ah, such ass! got lucky as fuck on that one. Fuck, already gone. This is the one, guys. This is the one for sure. This is it, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Well, it'll auto heal, so it's fine. This is it. Kill yourself. No! You. How? Like. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. Because it's fine. Because this is the one. Fuck! You son of a bitch. I'm not mad though. You might think that I'm mad based on my action and tone of voice, but I'm not. I've never gotten mad. Oh, fuck. I've never gotten mad at a video game, basically ever. Shit. Die. Die, you piece of shit!
Just as the boss said,
First try!
my existence,
Bitch!
which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not.
What was I
remain in
quoting
this
when I said
place.
that?
My spirit and my
Was I quoting
flesh
like
will
Pharaoh or
become
something?
one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Okay, so now the only boss fights left are...
Snake,
Oh yeah, it was Armstrong.
watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card.
I didn't even like it didn't. I couldn't remember what I was saying. It just came out, you know.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
Above? Sure, man.
First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the Darba Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
So
He
easily.
was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself.
I don't.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. See, as soon as I get through the boss fight and the cutscenes start rolling again, I feel
Why
nothing
go to
but
so much
pleasure.
trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Stop!
Snake,
You should do
in
it.
the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless.
Why are they eating him?
There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
What are you trying to say?
You shall have no
I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry bird.
Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Man, I'm like hot now. I got all worked up from that. They ate him? That's fucked up, man. Hello.
Snake, it's me.
Snake.
Master.
It's me.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group. It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
Then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
I like the idea. It's like, I don't want to, you know what, we'll roll back on it, actually, because hold on, stop. Is there anybody here that doesn't know what's going on? Like, we've all played Metal Gear, right? I don't want to, like, bury the lead or anything, but, like, when homie is like, yeah, she's not with the terrorists, like, he means that. Like, they're like, she could be working with the terrorists. And Miller's like, no, I don't think so. No. I don't think so.
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Damn. It's cold, man. I actually did that with only using one ration, so that was actually a really good run on fucking Vulcan Raven, except for the 30 failed attempts that came before it. But and all that matters is that one, baby. It's like Dark Souls. This is like the Dark Souls of stealth games. Oh, where's Otacon? What's up with you, man?
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Solid Snake and Colonel Campbell. But Snake, don't you think you should, like, stop fucking around? Well, yeah. There's a level 7 door back where back where Sniper Wolf was, but you are fucked up if you think I'm going all the way back there. At least the game had the decency to warn me this time that there'd be gun turrets because it gave me chaff grenades. Why? Why does God allow suffering to happen? There it is. Why does it have Skeletor as trapdoors?
finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files.
Hot Coleman
Don't you
is
need a
not in this
password?
game.
Of course. But
No, thank you
there
for
are
asking
ways.
though. Hot Coleman
Are
is in
you a
Peace Walker.
hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
You're a
I
hacker.
don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
You're asking me? The fuck should I know, idiot? You're in operational control here. Is that a gun turret? Can you believe that you weren't able to shoot cameras out in this fucking game? Ooh, nice angle. Very Dutch. There's no time. Mailing, why is my damn radar being jammed again? You know, what do those characters say anyway? Does anybody know? I actually never really bothered to check. Jello.
Snake, it's me again.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll
I
break
bet you
in?
weren't
I
expecting
never
such
met
a
system
careful
I couldn't
guy.
bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I feel like boss fight wise, it's pretty smooth sailing from this point forward. Unless the Liquid Snake fight is a lot worse than I remember. The Rex fight might be worse than I remember, come to think of it. Wave failure, signal disturbance. Okay, that makes sense. Are those Chinese characters or Japanese characters? This game loves the FAMAS. Fucking Kojima loves this dumbass thing. French bullpup. Stupid ass thing. And then it never shows up in any other game ever. Like in any other Metal Gear game. Why were these Genome soldiers even using a French bullpup anyway? What?
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great.
Japanese
So what
kanji
you
makes
got?
more sense in this
I
case.
accessed
Well,
the
I
tunnel.
only asked because the Celaton radar system was developed by Mei Ling and she's Chinese. So if they were Chinese characters, that would
Potential
also have
Metal
a
Gear
reason.
file.
Like, there would
What
also
about
be a
the
reason for them to be
override
Chinese
system
characters.
that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
Would it though?
Sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Whew. Guys, if Metal Gear existed in real life, do you think that would be enough of a controversy to, like, have the United States be denounced by the United Nations? And, like, severely impact the president? Because I think no. I feel like at this point, I'm gonna have to talk about... Oh, shit. Well, I thought there were any people in here! Box. It's just a box. God damn it. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. Oh my god, I can't fucking see it in front of me!
What's that?
How in the hell am I supposed to sneak into this area with no fucking radar? The game told me there were no enemies in this area.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Otacon, stop bothering me with this bullshit. I don't fucking care. Dude, just fucking throw a grenade in there.
I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your mother.
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
A nuclear
If we
test.
nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
Why the Chinese?
What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case,
Have
you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear.
Garlukovich.
Talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal
Yeah,
Gear.
she was so
and the
zooted,
new
her
nuclear
body
weapon's
was
so
just
bad
fucking
he can
throwing
taste
shit
it.
out. She could not get
If
COVID.
Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that
What
can't
is stopping
be
Snake from just like turning the
Metal
corner
Gear
and just
will allow
spraying
them
these
to gain
motherfuckers
first strike
down?
capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. Boss,
What a dickhead!
you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl.
She's alive.
No.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get
That's
started.
a
We don't
stupid
have much
system,
time.
because what if,
But it
like...
takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures.
Oy.
The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
That's really
And you see
stupid,
the input
Ocelot.
terminals in the
I
center
mean,
of the
Otacon.
control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
Dude.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake!
Snake!
Bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Snake! I sure would love if the camera would let me fucking see anything in front of me. What I never really noticed how many camera angles there are in this game that are just functionally useless. I can't see where I'm actually going. So if there's an enemy directly in front of me, I can do nothing to actually like process that information, because the only thing I do is stop and awkwardly like use the first person camera. Why am I dying? Is this water so fucking nasty that it's killing me?
The terrorists are finished inputting.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
That's a bomb. Why are there bombs? Oh, I actually do need to use the mine detector. Now I gotta haul my gay ass back up this ladder. And this ladder. And this ladder. This ladder.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
I didn't.
Wrong?
God, you doofus ass game. How many times am I gonna have to kill this guy? Do you think Kojima thinks ladders are like really cool? You know what I mean? Does he think this shit is badass as fuck? Like, for real, for real? So this is an extremely simplistic puzzle, but it does take like forever. What was with the dick shot? Was that necessary? Awesome. Why there's so fucking many? Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming up. ass game. Dumb fucking game. Do you guys have any items for me in here? These? Snake, I heard it's cold as fuck in there, boy.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
I'm sorry, I'm like answering texts. We good? We're good. Okay, sorry, I'm texting my mom. I mean, I should have made up like a fake thing. Did you guys enjoy that? That? No! No! Why did I do that? What's your fucking problem? What possessed me to do that? I'm sorry. They all respawned. Then what was the fuck? You know what? This game is doo-doo ass, bro. This game is fucking doo-doo ass, bro. What were they thinking? Chotomate. Oh shit, I forgot this is on like a time limit. I better get my ass to that control room or I'm finished. Sorry, hold on. Didn't they make this sequence suck less in Twin Snakes? I think that they did. I seem to recall that they changed something about the Palkey sequence that made it less, like, fucking annoying. This is bulletproof glass, Snake. Your ass is finished. I keep getting a recommendation that's like Twin Snakes how not to like adapt a classic or whatever. But like
there goes pal code number 2.
For all the hate that Twin Snakes
Next
get,
comes pal number 3.
People have to remember that that's what Kojima fucking wanted. I know I had a lot of words for Mr. Kojima this week. But like they made, like, when they were making Twin Snakes, like, they mocked up, like, they did, like, renders of the cutscenes, basically as, like, one-for-one, you know, like, one-to-one remakes of the cutscenes in, like, this game. And, Kojima was like, no, that's not what I want. Oh, shit.
There.
If I die, I die.
I heard
I didn't. No. I don't mean to imply that Twin Snakes is the true vision. It's just that... Boy, I sure am killing a lot of people. It's not that Twin Snakes is the true vision, it's just that it's not like a sacrilegious slap in the face of Metal Gear Solid or something like that. Like, Kojima approved of it. Kojima asked for it. Because the thing of the matter is that, I don't remember what the studio that actually made Twin Snakes is, but, like, that studio was going to just make a by-the-books, like, by-the-numbers, straight-laced, you know, remake of Metal Gear Solid. And Kojima was like, no. There's no fucking point in just making a remake. I want you guys to do some crazy shit with it. And so they did, and that crazy shit was just the Matrix stuff. Like, Kojima literally asked for that. It's sad that it's still trapped on the GameCube and will never be released on any other platform fucking ever. Although I will cry if it's actually in like Master Collection, like Volume 2 or like Volume 3 or something like that. But I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I just can't see it making sense, you know? It isn't money smart. What can they put on the other Master Collection volumes? I mean, fuck, I knew you were gonna say that. Hold on. Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 4. I mean, the Master Collection Volume 2 will most likely feature Metal Gear Solid. At the very least, it'll feature Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 4. But I mean, it's the thing is that I say that it's not money smart. The reason that I say that it's not money smart is like because I think that the words are funny. Is that like when you're think about this collection, okay, right? So the main attraction that you're spending $60 for is Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, right? That's worth $60 to me, at least. You know, that's $20 a game, easy money. What you're also getting is so you're getting Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. You're also getting Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. And you're also getting the American version of Metal Gear. And you're getting fucking Snake's Revenge. All of that stuff is kind of ancillary because like for the majority of like people, even like the majority of Metal Gear fans, nobody's gonna touch this crap. Nobody's gonna play Metal Gear, fucking Metal Gear 2. They're good, sure, but like they're old and they're hard, and nobody's gonna play Snake's Revenge except for like diehards or like people who are like really concerned with like, you know, game preservation and stuff like that. I mean, I'm really concerned about game preservation, but I'm not playing Snake's fucking Revenge, bro. So like the main attraction is these 3 games. So you think about a Metal Gear Solid. So you think about a Metal Gear Solid like Master Collection Volume 2. What is that going to have on it? Main attractions will be, in my mind, the main attraction is Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 4, and either Metal Gear Solid 5 or Portable Ops. So it could be like Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 4. Or it could be Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 5. It could go either way, or it could be all of it. I don't actually think that they would necessarily disinclude Portable Ops, but Portable Ops has never been ported to anything ever. Because it sucks, and it's not canon. You know, like, when the Metal Gear Solid HD collection came out, that's the old Blue Point ones, back on the 360 and the PS3. That didn't include Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. It did include Peace Walker. So there's like the Metal Gear Solid Legacy collection on the PS3, which was previously, technically still is, the best way to play every single Metal Gear game up to that point, because that included Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. That it doesn't have is Portable Ops, because Portable Ops is not a canon part of the storyline, because it was made without Kojima's involvement. Same as, you know, Acid. Like, so that's what I'm like talking about. I'm talking about things like Acid, Ghost Babel, fucking Oh, you know what else this has? Like the Metal Gear Solid, like the visual novels, not visual novel, like the interactive graphic novels for the PSP. That's side content shit. That's the kind of stuff that they're able to put on the disc because it's just side content. Whether or not most people are ever even going to look at that, it's irrelevant because the main draws is the core 3 Metal Gear titles, and then all the other stuff is for super fans and stuff like that, or people who are curious, whatever. That's what makes the Master Collection exciting to me, is the possibilities of things like Metal Gear Acid, Metal Gear Acid 2, whatever the fuck, Ghost Babel being in this collection, being playable on modern consoles, is a real possibility. But I think that it has to be paired with a justification of a major release that most normal people are going to care about. Most normal people are not going to spend $60 on a disc that has like Twin Snakes, Acid, and fucking like Portable Ops. Nobody's gonna buy that, Konami's not gonna sell that. So like they have to, however many volumes that we're going to get, it has to have something to justify the price tag, unless like volume 3 is like less money or something. Like if they just put out like all the other random crap for like $40, totally different story. They could do that, But this was a $60 purchase, and it includes a wealth of content, 3 whole ass games, and then plus all the other games too. So like, it's not that I don't think they would do it. It's just that they have to make it. It has to make sense. Like, it has to make money sense. It has to be money smart. It has to make me more intelligent. So, like, do you think the MC version of 5 is going to fix the real-time crafting shit? No. No, sorry. I don't think they're going to fix anything. I don't think they're going to change a damn thing. If anything, if Master Collection Volume 1 has taught us anything, it's that Konami is not changing a actual fucking thing about these games unless it is absolutely beyond necessary, like button prompts. But even then, like, they can't change the dialogue, so the characters will still like talk to you about button prompts that don't exist on like an Xbox controller or whatever. But you'll see like, what's up?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called...
Oh god, you know what? You're reminding me how bad Metal Gear Solid 5 was.
Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah, it's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently FoxDie kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
You mean causing a heart attack?
You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
When you say it simulates a heart attack, you're implying that it only looks like one. But it doesn't simulate a heart attack, it gives you a fucking heart attack. What are you talking about?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know
the best
what her
position
motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was
Arrest?
sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Snake, buddy. BZ asked a few minutes ago, why is Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes still stuck on the GameCube when Resident Evil 4, which was also meant to be a GameCube exclusive, did not end up being so? And that's kind of a more complicated question on the Resident Evil 4 side of things. Capcom, you know, that sort of era for Capcom was really weird. They had that exclusivity deal with Nintendo, but most of the games that they developed for that exclusivity deal, like, fell through for one reason or another. I didn't have to do that, actually. It was just kind of it was just a real fuck-ass time for them. I don't think... Oh, hold on. I can't really speculate as to why Twin Snakes never made it to another platform. It might just have to do with the fact that Nintendo, I don't know. I think it's just that Konami never had any interest in porting Twin Snakes, you know? You know, Capcom saved a lot of its GameCube exclusives from being trapped on the platform, but I don't think Konami really gives a shit. You know? Like, you know, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1 Remake, you know, Capcom had a lot of bangers in that era that they made sure didn't get stuck on that hardware. Konami, not so much. And the thing about Twin Snakes is, like, it wasn't really necessarily a commercial success anyway. It's kind of the same how, like, you know, Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil Remake were kind of not really financially successful. And the problem with that really just comes down to that the audience just wasn't there on the GameCube, because that wasn't really what the GameCube audience was, like, looking for, you know? What is happening? That kind of stuff isn't as prevalent these days, but back then, releasing a game like Resident Evil or whatever, on the GameCube just didn't make sense. There's still kind of that sometimes, that you get some kind of, like, friction between, like, Xbox and, like, the kind of games that it's releasing. Yeah, they do have this, like, they do have the opportunity now, and they would definitely be smart. Oh, that's how you get over here. The fucking body armor. Fucking finally. God damn it, I should have had that for the Raven fight. Ah! Well, whatever. No use worrying about it now. They do definitely have the opportunity to do it now, and I'd love for them to do it. And I'm just trying to like, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just being kind of a. I'm tempering my expectations because this is fucking Konami that we're talking about. Yeah, baby! I would love Twin Snakes to come out. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, don't misunderstand. Like, I will be the first fucking person in line if Twin Snakes comes out on modern platforms. I will be the first person in line to suck that shit. Yeah. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But, I mean, I don't know. Some of the stuff that's, you know... I never thought that Snake's Revenge would be playable on modern platforms or even acknowledged in the first place. So, I won't fault anybody for having hope, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I will stream Twin Snakes, because Twin Snakes has Metal Gear Solid 2's gameplay, and I love Metal Gear Solid 2's gameplay. And I have never played Twin Snakes, so I would love to. My problem with this game is just that the antiquated design of the gameplay, not, like... So, like, I love Metal Gear Solid, like, as a story and everything, I love it. I would love to see the fucking, like, dumb shit, like, Matrix version of the game. I've seen the cut. Like, I've watched the cutscenes for Twin Snakes, but I've never gotten to truly experience Twin Snakes. But it's. I would love to. I would love to see with my own eyes just how good or bad it really is.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he?
You mean Big Boss?
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
You still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Dr. Clark.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
Huh?
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh?
Huh?
You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Sorry to interrupt. I just opened Twitter just for a sec while they were talking. I just saw that they announced a Terminator anime. Like the Terminator. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, we move, fuck
The
it.
real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Terminator anime could be cool, like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we still good. There's no time, Snake. You know I keep that motherfucking thing on me, Snake. Oh shit, this is the wrong area. Whoops! If those motherfuckers respawn, I'm gonna be so pissed off! Snake, you should kill yourself now. It fell down the hole. God damn it. Goofball game. It was solid. No, because the president isn't aware of this operation, right? Didn't they say that? It was like the fucking, like, defense chief or whatever, isn't it? He'll show up later. Because supposedly the White House hasn't been briefed on the Metal Gear Rex project, so they wouldn't even know what's going on right now. Allegedly. That's what I seem to recall. Brother. He probably knows. Yeah, I mean, he probably knows, but my understanding is that none of this was done with the president's orders. You know, so. Brother. Enjoy all the killing. No. I fucking love it. Enjoy all the killing, Snake. It's too bad they haven't invented tranquilizer guns yet, Otacon.
Halcode number 3 confirmed. Halcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Oh shit!
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
No shit.
Campbell,
You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I kind of forget what I'm supposed to do here.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
He said do something! He said fucking do something! You do something!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Naked man! Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Liquid!
Liquid!
Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
As you recall,
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case,
Why are
if
you
it doesn't
naked, man?
kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Hey!
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge!
Yeah, that sounds like
You
something
should
he would say.
understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
I was just gonna say that, like... I was literally cooking in my head. It was like, yeah, like jump cut to like Metal Gear Solid 5 footage. A jump cut of Metal Gear Solid 5 footage of fucking Snake rolling his ass down with a Humvee. Do you think Liquid ever knew about that Venom? Probably not. Nobody knows about that shit. I mean, I guess Ocelot did.
Just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah!
Why did he say yeah?
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious
Snake!
weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Hey, man. No shit, but this is literally the third Metal Gear that you fought. Although, to be fair, the other Metal Gears were, like, a lot smaller. And didn't have railguns on them, so... I get the hesitation here. But we're at it. Otacon, help.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do
It's
any
pregnant?
damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. It's not complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get a drink. Funny ass guy. Funny fucking guy. All right. We're closing in on the end here, fellas. Sorry. I've got an orange soda here that I've never had before. It's called Orange Dream. Ooh. It's quite delightful. Oh boy, I do not. This is gonna take a minute. I don't have to fucking. What am I supposed to do about those missiles? That's okay. We'll figure it out. The first one is free. Shaft. I wonder if that would actually work. Unfortunately, it looks like kind of a no on that one. I don't know how to dodge those, dude.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Alright.
Snake.
I don't have the patience for this. Hold on. Let's see what my best friend Google has to say about this. Okay.
I have no metric to dodge those attacks. Like, there's nothing that I can do about that.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
How did I beat this game when I was a kid? Rex will always use the missiles when you're too far away. And basically, the strategies don't get hit. Turn around, you stupid fuck. Okay, I've got a rhythm down. That's kind of just unavoidable, huh? Okay, here we. This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm. I gotta figure it out. Ah! Get up, you stupid fuck! Woo! Sure.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Why did he just fire an Ultraman beam?
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that
What is bro
exoskeleton
talking
of
about?
yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. And
One of these
I'm
legendary
dying
Kojima
shadow
moments where you have
in a
like the
world
option.
of light. But soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Why can it do that?
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oops.
Fuck. One more should do it.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Ah! Snake.
Why is he naked, man?
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored.
Ah, here we go with this yada 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 bullshit again.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it
Yeah,
used
not
to
like all the liars and the hypocrites in
be.
the
We're losing our
fucking
place in a
60s,
world
right?
that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
Have you tried retiring and just
After
living
I
off
launch
guns
this
from a
weapon and
pension?
get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict.
Bro is on like an abstraction of an abstraction of an abstraction here. Like he's operating off an abstraction of the Big Boss's dream, which is an abstraction of what he thought the boss's dream was. So he's like 2-3 levels deep into just complete fucking horse shit.
New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then.
Yeah, nobody understood what the boss wanted, even though she was...
The killing.
You enjoy all the killing.
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
That line is funny because he'll always accuse you of this, even if you did manage to go through the game non-lethal, which I have done before, but I gave up on doing pretty quickly in this run. But he will always accuse Snake of that, which means that it is essentially canonical that Snake did murder all those people. It's not murder. I mean, it was self-defense. They were shooting at him. A couple of them weren't. A couple of them I did shoot in the back. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, they were terrorists, so...
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be
From
that
here on out,
way.
we're not gonna be killing nobody, though.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier.
Les Enfants Terribles.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
Super baby
Fertilized
method.
an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
That's not true,
We were
man.
accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create...
Hold on one sec. Good question. I can see why you would think that, but actually no. So the coma that they're referring to happened in the 1970s, which never took place in a game. It happens off camera. So remember, Snake Eater was 70. Excuse me. So Operation Snake Eater was 1964, and then the Peace Walker incident was 1974. Metal Gear Solid 5, which is to say Phantom Pain, takes place in 1984. I believe that the lore... Well, because he was unconscious for most of the 70s, because he was in that coma for like 8 years. I am pretty sure, though... I'm pretty sure that the coma that they're talking about, where they took his cells and all that bullshit, happened between Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker, because I know that at that point, that was one of the reasons why Snake split off from like Zero and everybody else in that sort of group, Paramedic and everybody, and went off on his own, is when he found out about what they did, when he found out that they basically cloned him without his consent, he got kind of pissed off about it. So he fucked off, and that's when the Mother Base stuff sort of started happening. The military Sans Frontières stuff. And then the coma in Metal Gear Solid 5 is a different thing. Those are different circumstances. Because remember in Metal Gear Solid 5, Eli is already like 12 or so. He's not, because if he had been created during the time when Boss was unconscious in like Ground Zeroes, he would only be like 5, 6, maybe 7 years old, you know? So he was made earlier in the 70s, so he was like 10, 12 years old at that point. They talk about it a little bit in Peace Walker, and they talk about it a little bit more in Metal Gear Solid 5, but I don't expect anybody else to remember that kind of shit.
You and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different.
I can't wait till we get to start talking deep shit in Metal Gear Solid 4.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
I don't remember that, actually. I mean, I think you're right. I don't remember, like, that definitively.
That's right. They are
I'm pretty
our
sure it's
brothers,
basically canon that
created
Liquid just
artificially
does
through the
not
alignment
fucking
of
understand how genes
nucleotides
work.
to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Human experiments!
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about.
Oh, hey,
was a
Stealth
side
Bomber.
effect of it.
I mean, the Stealth Fighter.
Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Yeah, this happened.
First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
This is insane. I do not remember this
So
crap.
the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
What? What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
This is just like JoJo.
And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl!
Meryl!
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Big Boss.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
There's no time!
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Why did he take his shirt off?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of
You're
Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us.
There's already nukes on this island, and you're gonna nuke it? You're gonna nuke the nukes? Nah, bro.
And he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially
Don't
in command of this
worry!
mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
And she still died.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of
the hell just
evidence
happened?
left. I'm sure the President would...
Why is the audio only coming in on one side?
President ordered this?
President...
Okay, that's not me. That's actually happening in the game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why?
is a busy man.
This is the best port ever!
Plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media.
Don't worry.
Don't worry!
In a convincing cover story, we'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death
I don't even know
can
who you
return
are.
to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
What? You're gonna nuke us? But they're already gonna nuke us, man.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
This dude is God.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Can we get started? Because the timer...
Have at you, Snake!
Oh, bro is fucking dodging! Dickhead.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oof! Nice roundhouse, douchebag.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Back shots.
You're out of time!
Ah!
You're out of time! Have at you, Snake!
Yeah, if you die, he doesn't repeat the speech, so you get that extra 30 seconds back on the clock. But it's totally doable within the 2 minutes and 30 seconds it gives you.
Nice shot!
Nice shot! Nice cock, Snake! Like where?
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
God damn it!
It's going to blow!
This is so lame. Ah, shh.
Have at you, Snake!
Liquid knows that, like, Solid is not a very cool nickname. This one's not going fucking great. This is so lame.
going to blow! You're out of time!
Damn! Why does it just keep whiffing my fucking shit? This is ridiculous. This should not take me as many fucking tries.
Have at you, Snake!
This should not take me more than one try.
Nice shot!
Oops. That's unblockable, Snake. React to it.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
No! Damn!
Out of time!
I'm trying my fucking ass off.
Have at you, Snake!
I have to hit him so many times, and he hits me like 5 times and I die. Why don't you hit the gym sometime, you fucking pussy? Your punches suck.
Nice shot!
Oops.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong?
Are you fucking joking? Take these back shots, bitch. Ah, fuck. Why did that act? Oh. That's weird. Get down on the ground, bitch. Get down on the ground, bitch. Can I even call anybody right now?
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button, rapid. You'll be able to climb up more quickly.
Cool. No. You're a sick fuck. Let's go! Kill yourself! That is such a frustrating game for me.
Meryl?
She's dead, man.
Meryl.
No!
Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain.
It was an accident.
I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too.
This is not the same.
But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever.
No.
We didn't lose anything.
No.
Together forever.
What are you
It's
talking
true that
about?
Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her.
What is bro talking about?
Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started.
He is pretty great.
Those guys.
What a
Seems
whack.
like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Man, this guy.
Okay. Let's go.
I don't know if it serves Snake's character better with the Meryl ending or the
You're still
Otacon ending.
watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
I think it definitely serves Otacon's character better because he essentially disappears from the narrative.
It's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
It definitely serves Otacon's character ending,
Hurry!
or Otacon's character better in this ending.
Now you look like yourself again.
Because he literally just like disappears from the narrative at the end of the Meryl version. I'll have to rewatch the Meryl version when we're done here and see how I feel about Snake in this version compared to Snake in that version. Because, I mean, I feel like this ending does better lead into Metal Gear Solid 2, but you can't ignore, you know, what the other ending has in terms of, like, Metal Gear Solid 4.
Hurry!
Where are you going?
I'll drive.
You'll drive.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Oh shit, surveillance. Ah!
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake,
I'm
jump in.
fine.
Use the weapon box to fire that machine gun. Shoot back. Snake, hold on.
That could have gone better.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, good job, Snake. Let's go.
You know, I don't know if I've ever actually done the Otacon ending in a game that I played.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
I'm trying, you fucking homo! It's not that easy when the character just doesn't want to fucking shoot right.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake!
Not yet, Snake!
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Liquid! I'm literally, Where do you want me to be aiming? I'm aiming right at him. I'm aiming right at him! If I fucking die, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I am aiming right. I can't describe to you how this is like the best that I can fucking do. I have never died in this fucking area before. This is fucking awful. I just want to finish this game so I can uninstall it and never think about it again.
Hurry!
All the way back here, huh?
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake. Snake, hold on.
There's no aiming or anything. I can't... Oh, hold on. I can in first person aim.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, good job, Snake.
But I have to, like,
Let's go.
hold two buttons that are right next to each other. This is very awkward.
Snake! Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
It's not over yet! Why did he say it like fucking JFK? Why does he keep moaning like that, man? I'm shooting right at him!
Snake, look, daylight! Hold on!
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Die. And Liquid will never bother anybody else ever again. For real this time.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was
Yeah,
all
see,
the
there you go.
Secretary of Defense acting alone.
acting alone. What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
Oh shit, I've got those actually in this game.
I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos.
Oh. Yo, what's up? Beetle. Bug Raid, what's going on? What up? What are we up to? You're playing LOL. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was well. I hope LOL was good. Second time ever playing LOL. Oh, well, there's a second time for everything, I guess. We are basically on the last couple of minutes of Metal Gear Solid here. So we're actually about to probably tap out here pretty soon. But you guys are welcome to hang out with us for a few more minutes while we wrap this up. And I do appreciate the rate.
Here, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
What's up?
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Frankie?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
That's not what I'm asking.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left.
You are not answering the question.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Okay, awesome.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Well, we all should end up like this idiot.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose
It is
life.
important, though.
And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Good for you. That's very healthy.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes
We're
and
still
dreams
talking.
for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
Well, you and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one.
Ha 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 ha. That's actually
Maybe we
stupid.
should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
I like that ending. Well, that was sobering. What a game, huh? Despite it all. Hey, Johnny. Thank you, Kojima. We salute you. Dickhead. Do better next time. Conceptual map design, block model map, 2D map, enemy route. Oh, so I really can blame Kojima for, like, everything. Fuck this guy. You really do forget that this is just Kojima's baby in every fucking way possible. You really do forget that he's not just the writer, the director. He does everything on these games. So I can blame him for everything that I didn't like about this game, replaying it after 10 years. But I can also blame him for everything that is good. He even edited it. I can also blame him for everything good that was in this game. This was a groundbreaking success in terms of video game as entertainment, as art. This was a massive undertaking, a massive success, a game-changing, genre-defining masterpiece that did not age well in terms of gameplay, but other than that, I will never disrespect Metal Gear Solid for being what it was at the time, what its legacy continues to be to this day. One of the most important games in video game. One of the most important pieces of art in video game history. There's a bear on the screen right now. I see there's a bear. That's fun. One of the most important video games of all time. I cannot overstate that enough. I cannot stress that enough. This game changed everything. In the same way that a lot of other games coming out around the same time changed a lot of everything, but this truly was simply an incredible experience. The first time, anyway. Unfortunately, in the moment, I'm not as kind to it while I'm performing in front of an audience, but I want to set the record straight that I do love this game. I do love Metal Gear. It's just playing the game again was a struggle. Maybe I should have played on easy or something, man. You know? I mean, the PlayStation 1 really was... I mean, like, you know, that first era of 3D gaming, you know, it just makes sense that there'd be so much groundbreaking stuff happening at that time, you know? And, you know, the same things was happening, you know, on, you know, the Nintendo side, groundbreaking achievements and things like Super Mario and the Legend of Zelda games. Obviously very influential in their own rights, but I think just, you know, as a story, as a piece of art, as a demonstration of what the genre is capable of doing. Special thanks to the United States Army. Fuck you. As a demonstration of what the medium is capable of doing in terms of the emotional pathos of a story, Metal Gear Solid sets the bar in basically every respect, really. You know, and the thing is that, like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 2 will surpass that bar. Every piece of everything groundbreaking about Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2 will surpass it. And Metal Gear Solid 3 will at least match that. I think it's totally up to you to decide whether or not you think that Metal Gear Solid 3 is a better game than Metal Gear Solid 2, or vice versa. I like to think of them as equals, but you can't deny, you know, both of those PlayStation 2 era games broke through the ceiling of what Metal Gear Solid 1 dreamed of. In a way that just simply wasn't possible with the tech at the time. Thank you again, Hideo Kojima. I never played Death Stranding, man. Sorry. It looked really boring. Fuck you, Konami. No thanks to you, idiots. Kiss my ass.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Oh my god, doggy.
To be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Thanks, Kojima. Live!
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun dun! Nobody was doing it like Kojima, baby! I died. A lot. Doesn't matter. My score was terrible. Obtain the stealth camo. Click, click. Doo, 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 doo. Well, boys. Well, fellas. That's the ball game. That is Metal Gear Solid. Closing thoughts. I think I said everything already, despite the fact that I got really frustrated with the antiquated game design. This is one of the greatest games of all time. It's simply a fact. It's not even an opinion that I necessarily have. I just think that the influence and prestige of Metal Gear Solid cannot be overstated. However, I do not really want to play it again. Nope, I don't need to go through all that. Thank you, though. Next time, well, maybe not literally next stream, but very soon. Time for this bad boy. Metal Gear Solid 2. Maybe my favorite game? My favorite Metal Gear Solid, I mean. Maybe my favorite Metal Gear Solid game? Certainly a game that I respect very deeply. I love very much. Certainly a game that I am looking forward to playing. A game that I've been wanting to share with you guys for a long time. That'll be soon. As for the future of, my streams and everything, hopefully uninterrupted going forward. I know that I had that little freak out with my health a couple of days ago. That's being resolved next week, hopefully. Well, part one, it's a whole thing. I don't want to get into it, but that's getting in. That's getting into. So, and I'm able to medicate the pain right now. So, I was able to stream yesterday and able to stream today. So I think we're gonna try to get back to it on a normal basis next week. As long as I don't die from work stress stuff. I'm thinking that probably tomorrow we are going to do our Makeup Toku Tuesday stream so we can get that all out of the way, which I think will be one episode of Gotchard, and I think it'll just be one episode of Gotchard and one episode of Blazer, because I think last week's, we're like 2 weeks behind now, but I think one of those weeks was just a clip show, so I think we're just need to watch one of each, and then next Tuesday we'll be back at it, normal style, but probably gonna do that tomorrow to get that out of the way. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. All right, well, that being the case, I'm going to say goodbye now and let you guys go. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Sorry it wasn't the best stream ever in the whole entire world, but we take those, I guess. Next time I stream Metal Gear game will be a lot better because I'll have a lot more ability to play the game correctly. So I'm gonna send you guys away now. You're gonna have to leave my house, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some Toku. Bye everybody.